Welcome back, everyone. So, I'm not playing right now. I realized, if you keep watching these videos, if you keep watching me play, you'll see that I am notoriously bad at finding stuff. And one of the ways that I cope with that is when I'm playing a game, I'll kind of blind play it for a bit, and then I go and I watch YouTubers or other streamers that I really enjoy. And so last night when I was getting ready for bed, I decided to tune into Billy S.'s YouTube channel, he's phenomenal. When I upload this to YouTube, I'll link him in the chat. I love all of his Soulsborne content, and he released his first hour of this, and I saw that he found a lot of things that I completely missed. So I decided this morning to go back and just kind of see what I had missed. And so this is my fight with Logan, Loger, who is clearly a Wolverine reference. So I'm wearing my Deadpool shirt today in honor of the sadly fallen Loger. So I thought it would be really boring. One, I actually forgot about Loger. He found a church that I hadn't found, and I was like, I'm gonna go find that church. And then I legit got jump scared by Loger. And so I was pleasantly surprised. I heard the screaming. I forgot all of that happened because it was very late last night when I was watching him play. I just watched a very tiny bit until I was like, I have a lot that I missed. So then I just wanted to come discover the church. So I do the church. I fight the enemy that's in there. I've already fought in a bunch of these. I feel like this is supposed to be the first time you fight this enemy. And I was like, I'm over it. And so at this point, I'm just trying to figure out how to kill quickly. Also playing around a little bit with my new skills. So that's this. I haven't looked at any of these weapons. This is the first thing we're going to be doing today in this video. And this, I also noticed when I was uploading to YouTube, the microphone sounds a little echoey. And I'm wondering if I turn it down, if that will be, maybe I just need to, I'm wondering if it's because I'm hearing it to make sure it's coming through as well, but I had so many issues the first day. I'm a little hesitant to mess with it too much. I'm gonna see if I can, if it's just better. I just turn down my volume. One second. Okay, I'm not going to be able to monitor the sound, but I can see that it's recording. I'm now listening just to the game. Hopefully this will be better for you. If it's not, let me know. I'll listen to it when I upload later. So, it was about this point in the game, this morning when I was playing, I thought that I would be getting appraisals for the current messages. But no, Tryfinger's butthole is still like, although if you want ratings, just do Tryfinger's butthole. And you'll get ratings. My one piece of advice, if you are new to Souls games, Soulsborne, specifically from software games that have the messaging mechanic, leave messages. Even if you don't want to enact with other messages, even if you don't care about the online component, the PvP component, one of the best things that can happen from the message is somebody rates it, positive or negative, and then it heals you or gives you flasks back. And there have been many times that was what kept me alive. It let me keep exploring. And so leave messages. And it can be very helpful. So then I just explored around this area for a little bit. Nothing much happened. I find this cave. I get the Divine Blessing of Marika, or whatever it's called. It's the Divine Blessing from Dark Souls. So we're going to read that. I haven't even read any of these things yet. We're going to play around with some of the weapons. And then I was like, do you know what else I never did? I got a message about about sealed spirit springs. And clearly I've progressed to the point where, like, I had thought I was out of this area. That's why I came back into this. The plan was to not actually do anything here. I was like, I never did anything with that information, and based on all of the other times you could buy information in the game, it's most likely close by in some way. So I went to... Originally I was going to stop playing here. I had recorded like several small clips just to share. And then I was like, you know what, I should probably just keep going. Look for these hidden spirit springs, because that's going to be boring and no one's going to want to watch that. And I never even found one. But I did find... So I fought this guy again just to see, you know, how I'm learning, and apparently, it's good to know, you can't really greed hits on him if you've staggered. If you staggered these enemies, because when that exploded, it took off his stagger. I thought that I had a moment to like rush in, and then he backflipped. So learning, if you stagger those enemies, you either need to just go straight for the crit or just greed. So I kind of go around for a bit, not seeing any spirit springs. Just killing birds, still loving my fit. It's a lot of me hitting random walks, looking around in the middle of nowhere. And then I read it again, and I keep looking. And I eventually just go back to the Grace. I ride there. I'm thinking like, okay, maybe it's even closer. Just killing birds. Me heading up here. Looking for a hidden spirit spring here. And seeing that there was a path this whole time. That I saw. I had to have seen it. And it completely vanished from my mind like the instant I saw it. I didn't comment on it. I think I didn't see that there's a connection. So I headed up the hill. Found the next Grace. There's a bunch of bats up there. And that's where I am right now. But before I continue on, because I have rested, so I've already reset things, I want to go back to the Grace. So I have a couple things that I want to kind of catch up on. So first is I want to go back to the Grace. So here's me at the end of that path. There's just the bats, and all I stopped at the end was that little bit. And then I saw Okay, this isn't a tiny little area. There's a lot, and this is reminding me of the Vale, so I think this building's going to be important. The Vale, I can't see it from this angle, from like the Erdtree, I'm assuming, and even from Marika's bedchamber. So I'm wondering if this is tied to Marika in some way. I peeked my head around. I saw some biggins over there, and I was like, I'm gonna wait to do that. So the other video that I was watching to kind of see if I missed anything, showed me two other things that I missed. So one just completely, I thought it slipped my mind. This person asked if we found any more crosses to let them know. I'm assuming they would have seen that first cross that we found. When I came here last, the last time I spoke to them, I hadn't found the third cross that I found yesterday. So I wanted to try talking to them. I forgot that they asked to let us know if we found more. So I'm just going to see if I have any new options. And then before I continue progressing, because this feels kind of like a separate area, I missed an invasion in a whole room here. And I saw this I was watching Emolition. I love her content. Her and Simba Lily are two of my favorite YouTuber Let's Players. So I was watching Emolition's first day of this, and I saw this invasion. I was like, I don't remember this dialogue. And so I'm going to go back and try to do that. But before we do any of that, we're going to talk to this person, we're going to play with weapons, and then we are going to get invaded.
What brings you here?
Oh, I don't even know what vertigus means.
You must mean some more. Some more
okay.
Is a kind and
I guess I should have talked to him again.
He provisions our little
Vertigus?
Some more traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Okay, so they're like the traveling merchants of this.
Righteous Tarnished. Righteous.
Okay, you're the one who asked me to tell you stuff, and now you're not talking at all. Okay. Inventory, and I love that all of this stuff is in recent. So let's go. We're gonna start with the Beast Claw, which was, I just have to say, such a fun fight. I saw the video. I knew that it existed, but it was so late last night. We had storms. My dog was not doing well. Plus, I had a late night doing a trial in Elder Scrolls. Hence why I'm still drinking coffee, and I will probably be refilling this. I was watching this, trying to calm her during the storm and to have the sound on. But then, because it was so late and I was so out of it, I was happy that I kind of still got to be surprised by this. Beast Claw, weapon in the form of a carnivorous beast's vicious claws, used to perform bestial slashing attacks uncanny to humankind. An imitation of the esoteric technique of the Horned Warriors. Those who carry this weapon wield it as though they have been possessed by a savage beast. Savage claws pounce like a beast to viciously slash into foe with left and right claws. So, I'm hoping this is part of the new, like, martial arts weapons. If it's not, I have a Dex character, straight Dex build that is intended. I created them when I saw the first trailer showing, like, martial arts were going to be a thing. So, at some point, I will be doing that. Okay. Black Steel Great Hammer. This is the weapon that I had been wanting to get, and I was like, why can't they drop their weapon? It's probably because I was supposed to fight this dude in the church first. Weapon of the Black Knights. Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. And this is interesting to me because the skill is Endure, and I was expecting the skill to actually be Radagon's thing. The other thing that's interesting to me is they're using Radagon's attack. We know Radagon is Marika, but they're serving Mesmer. So I'm wondering what is, like, is Mesmer the child, what is this official relationship? I have another Erdtree fragment. Add a fire coil, a device of fire used by Mesmer soldiers. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. It's a craftable item. Okay, so this is a one-time use thing. Which means I'm gonna, like, not use it, unfortunately, because I don't like wasting things. The special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erdtree. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. And then the other thing that I realized is I've been getting Rata fruit, and I kind of thought it was just the same as what I'd been collecting. But I'm pretty sure what I was getting in the lands between was Roa fruit. And I feel like Roa and Rata are very similar to a Rellana situation. Okay. Let's play with these weapons. And I think I can play with the Beast Claw? Okay, so it's just regular claw weapons, but interestingly, Beast Claw is different than Claw, so it means that there's going to be multiple types of Beast Claws, most likely. It has less of a blood buildup than, say, my Hook Claws, even. But I have a character right now who's been using Starfists. They're 100%. Okay, so that's chaining light attacks together, and it's hard to tell what stamina usage is. But it's so fast. Oh, no. Okay. That is so cheap for that many attacks. And I wonder if you can, like, infuse these with, like, frost to do frost and blood, or even just, like, infuse with blood to get more bleed damage. Like, they're just gonna tear stuff apart. I may look at upgrading those and just playing around with them for a bit. But I also want to check. I don't think I'll even be able to see it because I'm pretty sure it's going to have a faith requirement. Yeah, faith of 17. Okay. We're gonna keep playing with Milady though. We're gonna keep going with Milady. Okay. We played around with the weapons. I caught you up on what I did this morning. How I found these things. We're gonna go to Small Private Altar. We're gonna go check out this invasion. And what I'm wondering is Big Duder's still gonna be around? He is. I don't feel the need to kill them again because I'm here for one purpose and one person alone, which is I never went this way. I don't think... I never walked this way. And invaders always give good stuff. And I like that they, hopefully, have gotten rid of the...
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Yeah,
meet death.
like killing the boss in the area.
Grace of Mesmer's flame.
And so what I noticed with this is his name is Queeline, which he's a fire knight. Which reminds me of Quaylana, or Quayleg.
Thou shalt not evade the flame.
Right, so... Crusade Insignia. Fire Knight Queenline has died. Okay, so let's read this. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. That's really good for like exploring. This might have to find a way into my... A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the Crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. I want to see... I think I can loosen up on that. Let's put this on, because that sounds good for exploring. I think it's not good for a boss, right? I think Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Grants an armament the occult affinity in the following skill. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch while also recalling deep-seated resentment. Boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. So what I'm wondering... Okay, so I'm screaming, I'm causing them to flinch. I'm the one who's doing the deep-seated recalling, so my attack power increases by the percentage of my HP? Or am I causing them to flinch? And it might be like an extended flinch. But if I don't kill them like fast enough, right? Like maybe it's enough to like, you do it to try to get in that last hit. Or to stagger them out of a combo. Knowing that they're going to be stronger. Like a risk-reward type situation. I could see it being either. If it's the first one, it sounds really good, and it could be really good with... like... the... whatever the red tearstone ring equivalent is in this one. Which is something that I don't mess with. I am a chicken, I heal very quickly. It'd be interesting to see what the difference is. Black fireflies. And one thing that I'm just noticing is like we're not at the tree, but I actually think we're near like the veil, or part of the veil. Okay. Oh, shiny. So this was the one piece of backtracking that I just learned about shortly before I actually started streaming today. Okay. So now I want to travel up here. And we're gonna explore this whole area first, and then we'll go back to the castle that we... or the area that we kind of left off last time. So I want to... there's a couple things that I want to make sure that I'm checking. So we're just going to mark them so I don't kind of forget. I want to check there. I really want to check what this is. I already have that marked. I want to check that. And I feel like there's going to be something over here. So we're going to start... kind of heading this way, and we're gonna kind of maybe try to just do like a long perimeter type thing. It looks like it's holding a giant jar. I'm trying to see... Nope, that was just its belly. It's holding its belly. Okay, that was big and intimidating from afar, but relatively weak. Interesting. Interesting that it causes scarlet rot to slowly keep building up on you too. And now my attack power is increased. For how long? I should be timing this for science. But I like that I can see the red. Okay. So not too long, but I think like good for exploring and for kind of like what I'm doing now. I was right. There's a cemetery up here. And I hear crying. Where's this one coming from? No, stop that. Another Erdtree fragment. Interesting. That's some ghost glove work. I wonder if they're giving us ghost glove work. I haven't gotten anything yet. But especially with kind of the focus, it seems, on like increasing your spirit summons and all that stuff. One spirit gravestone. Piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. So that's what's happening here? In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. I wonder, so like this is a real gravestone. But those are old gravestones, so what's this whole area, the whole graveyard plains or gravesite plains? Is this all nothing more than like an old graveyard? And I'm wondering, like, right, we know Marika removed death from the order, essentially, right? The order of the world. When they say, like, and we kind of think of the Shattering as this event that happened in the lands between, but is the removal of death, was that actually the burning of this land? And, like, was this land kind of like the afterlife? You know? Like, why are there so many gravestones here? Why are there so many? And it's like the land of shadows, spirits. There's kind of a common... So there's an area down here as well. So there's not only stuff here, but we're going to be going here. There's another one of those dudes. Lyra head. Beautiful. I'm so happy that I still haven't found the Spirit Spring. So I need to look for the sealed spirit string, but I'm so happy I would have like completely moved on from this area. Item ahead, therefore try ranged battle. I don't think this reaches. Where am I? Okay, so you've kind of fallen down a little bit. We're doing good exploring it. It's so interesting to me that sanguine armorillos, I think. Grown in pools of blood. Or I can just not even be able to hit. There we go. Usually when I see those, I kind of just hop on torrent and ride over them because I'm so bad at hitting them with Prospect Town. Okay, so I'm in this area. We'll keep that marked until we're satisfied that we've explored it all. Let's head up here. Okay. Let's not head up here. I thought maybe that was going to be like a hidden something. Where am I? Okay, I'm not actually that far from my grace. I've just taken a roundabout way. Okay, I want to... So that's what I already have marked, I think. What is... We're gonna mark that so I can remember there's an enemy there I want to kill. You know what? Let's go do this. Let's kind of like sweep our way around. I don't want to get fully invested in a town that may be like a mini dungeon. Like, it doesn't look that huge, but it almost looks similar in size to like the Shaded Castle. And if it's even close in size to the Shaded Castle, that's going to take me a while to explore. Always kill the doggo first. Okay. Get our stuff back. I want to get something from these big dudes to kind of see what they are. There's so many of them. Why did the light just change? Or am I going crazy? I want them to drop like a weapon or their little loincloth thing, just so I can read. I want a name for them. They remind me a little bit of some of the bigger enemies in Sekiro. Who are also kind of like big and had a big stomach and dressed in like a loincloth. I don't remember their names. Don't worry, turtles, you're safe with me. Okay, more spirit things. I want to know... This guy kind of reminds me of... Is that a hand broken off? The question is like... Is that just the statue that's broken off? So I'm thinking there's going to be maybe a pile of stones somewhere up around here. And create like a spirit spring below. This feels like a place that they would maybe let you have faster access to, but like there's a grace, so I don't know. But this is that area that I thought it might be in. Oh, gorgeous view, yada yada yada, okay. It's Elden Ring, everything is a gorgeous view. I can't give a compliment to every gorgeous view post. Let's kind of keep going around. And what I might do, once I feel like I've explored everywhere that these sealed spirit springs can be, I might do a quick Google just to see if like they are in fact so that thing does real, that skill does real good posture damage, it seems. Because it's like, almost every time I use it, if I kind of hit them in the initial blast, I tend to break a lot of enemies' stances, which is nice. I think that's, you know, bleed is obviously good. The frost status is obviously very good. But honestly, I think one of the biggest things to help, like, in combat is when you can break an enemy's stance. And it doesn't even have to be like a full posture with a crit. It can just be enough to like stagger them out of an attack. Which feels especially important in this DLC. Because what I've seen so far is the enemies are fast AF. Birdo! Guarding a sealed spring, perchance? What's interesting is there's like one of those. Can I backstab the bird? Okay. Like it feels like there should be a spirit spring around here because Cliff and getting the information about it. I can't be bothered to keep trying to knock these out of the air each time. They got exploring to do and spirit springs to find. I don't know why this is. What is over here? That is a giant sheep. That is a giant sheep. I really hope it's friendly. I like the sheep. Even when they're jerks and they roll into me, they're still cute and adorable. And I want this guy to be cute and adorable. And I won't attack you unless I have a quest that tells me I need to. Okay. The little ones are being... Why is the color like... I forgot that torrent was a thing for a second. Okay. It's like just shy of being able to make it. Well, I think there's other ways for me to get there, so I don't know why I'm like stressing to try to do that. It felt like they wanted me to, but I can just go up here. The double jump on Torrent, I'm just gonna go ahead and say this is one of the best inventions in any video game. I mean, maybe it existed elsewhere, but the inclusion of it here is so good. Any game that has a mount, let me double jump. Incursion painting. Now, one thing that I never looked at before is okay, they do. The painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. I got another painting. Sacred Tower. Okay, dude. So, like, these lands have been left to, like, stagnate. Okay, first. Okay, so. I was like, I need to orient myself to see, like, where I'm looking at. That looks freaking cool. Is that a giant dragon? That looks like a giant dragon wing. Okay, this is that church that I said I wanted to check out. This is where I bet I can find a hidden spirit spring, because I don't know how else to get. Pumbaa. Hello. No, don't run away from me. I just want to be your friend. That was rude. Back off. Has gold poop. Okay, you guys are gonna be jerks. I don't care how much I love Pumbaa. And I want to know what these mushrooms are like. Oh. I don't know why, I thought it was gonna be like the Rune Bears. There's a little island there. Why does it have to be raining? That is definitely a dragon. This place is freaking huge. Okay, now the question is, is this actually the way down? I can't see anything, dude. Those enemies, whatever they are so cool. And I feel like because they like are hiding and they ambush you, it's almost as if they're like guardians of the realm in some way. Right? Like, they're here to protect the land of shadow. Church of Benediction. They're gonna be a giant jerk here. Blessed Blue Dude Talisman. slowly restores FP. That could be helpful. That's like the ring that I used in Demon Souls. And that could be very helpful if I don't even wear it permanently because I generally have enough FP to kind of get through things. But like, if I'm in a situation where I'm out of flasks, I wasn't expecting all that from that. Didn't expect armor. Didn't expect here again. This is our starting point. And why is there like a dead body hanging over the cliff? It's almost like, were they supposed to give us this armor to begin with? The Pata is a fist. Oh, we had the, I don't know if I have it on this character. Melee, the Cypher Pata, right? Was that that's the name of... Yeah, I don't have it on this character. Wielded by the Oathseeker Knights. This versatile armament can be swung about like a fist or used in the manner of a straight sword. Skill that lets piercing armaments over... Okay, I'm killing Ghost. Interesting. And let's take a look at the flavor text of... Usually it's just... These knights set off on quests of discovery, hoping to find by themselves an oath of their own choosing to serve in perfect lifelong devotion. Black with gold ornaments. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna wear it because I look fierce now. But it's always good to have. Always good to have options. Where I'm like hyper fixated on these like hidden spirit springs. Don't tell me that there's hidden like sealed things that will allow me to traverse different places, and then don't let me find it. Beautiful. No, it is beautiful. So now my question is, can I get back? I'd like to not. I have like a ton of flasks at full health. I'd like to not reset everything. Can I get up at all? Like, can I get back up? I don't think I can get back up the way I came. Which is why... Oh wait, I can go through here. Some doggos. I really dislike... Or rat boys. I love that quick double like sweepy attack. I need to do a lot more of that. Not dying to rats. Not today. I mean, it's happened before. And like, there's a good chance it will happen in this DLC too. Let's not lie about that. But today, in this current moment, there's the artifact. Awesome, I made it back. Cool. One of those. Have they not heard the term live and let live? I'm really intrigued by these giant... What are they doing? Why are they here? Why are they so big? Another smithing stone. This is my turtle pond. Nice. This has been some good quality exploring that hasn't been too stressful. I'm very tempted to, the next time I get a grace, I have 6 ancient smithing stones. And this was just regular. Like, I'm really tempted to max it out, but like my damage feels fine. I feel like I was supposed to do this before I did that dungeon that I did, the Tower Settlement. Because this is feeling... I mean, I say that now. This is feeling significantly easier than that. Who knows what I'm going to encounter? Right. It could be the world's hardest enemies. Any outside secret? So one of the things that was like the hardest for me to get used to when I first started playing Elden Ring, because it was my first real From Software game. I think I said before, like many years before, I had tried Dark Souls 3 on when I had an Xbox. I struggled with it. I didn't even get to the Tower of Lothric, I think. I beat Eudex Gundyr, because I remember that, and then I just kind of lost interest because it wasn't what I was looking for at the time. It did take me many attempts to beat him. On that time, I had come to this game looking for an RPG. I had just finished Dragon Age Inquisition, and the games could not be further apart in gameplay. I do think this a lot of times, you fight dragons. They're both in this dark fantasy world with magic and sword fighting, and all this stuff is really cool, but much more focused on storytelling from a traditional narrative perspective. The Dragon Age series, and this is just not that. So it's not what I was looking for when I was looking for a game. I kind of struggled with that. But one of the things that I hadn't used to, I hadn't played any other games really in this genre, was the climbing on roofs would be the normal way forward. And so I got so I was missing stuff. I couldn't figure out how to progress because it didn't seem normal to me that the normal way, the expected way. And I'm not usually much of an explorer. I'm trying to get better at it because I miss a lot of stuff and I don't like missing stuff. But I'm also bad at exploring. What? I also just accidentally zoomed in, and that made me so happy. I wish I could have done it before. What are they eating specifically? What are these 3 doing? And what is that weapon? Okay, I think this is going to be a moon situation. Good, there's a stake of Marika here. They seem weak to frost, so we're gonna just kind of do a couple of moons. I like doing the moons because it has, like, when it explodes, it has that AoE component. And it's really helpful for kind of not getting overwhelmed. By mobs. Right, I could, you know, Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend. I got 2 weapons. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their own kin. Wielded as a makeshift weapon. Having been sanctified by a blood ritual, this armament is capable of spraying blood stored within when executing a strong attack. Arcane. Another arcane. Weapon used by the Blood Fiends. 3 times of carved bone spear the victim to provoke blood loss. A ritual implement for blood offerings to the Formless Mother. At times, the Blood Fiends will spill even their own blood using these forks. Barbaric war, okay. It's interesting, because, like, we know we came here from Moog. Moog had issues with, or, I mean, it was complicated with Mikola. But Moog worshipped the Formless Mother, right? Like, the Formless Mother was his, basically, outer deity in the way that, like, the Scarlet Rot was Melania's. The Formless Mother was going to be his to help him bring about his dynasty. And it's interesting that one of the first places that we come to is here. Now I'm wondering, like, are there similarities between here and Mogwin Palace? Or I progress. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay. So maybe this isn't gonna be as big as I thought, which is good because I can then kind of continue progressing forward. I didn't necessarily want to get into a whole side Castle Soul situation. I'm really when I decided that I loved Elden Ring for the first time was when I was playing when I got to Raya Lucaria. Heh. Outer God. Heirloom. What do they mean, enemy ahead? Is there, like, a chance to get invaded or something here? Aww. They're just looking at me so sad, like they didn't get invited to the party. Let's read this. A talisman engraved with the lore of an outer god. Raises arcane. Finally, we get that. Finally. Oh, and this will let me maybe do some more arcane stuff with this build, because I clearly don't have any. The clan who lost everything in the Great Fires peered upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. Okay, we're gonna just... I wish I could zoom in a bit more. And just... So it is 5, just like the others, okay. Which would open up some more weapons. Like, I could double that. I don't really feel that I need to. I'm liking my frost build at the moment. even if I have turned my back on Ronnie. That being said, I don't even remember. I clearly did part of. I did all of Ronnie's quest. I'm pretty sure I have the Dark Moonlight Greatsword. If I don't, I'm able to just go pick it up. I guess I never actually finished Ronnie's questline on this character. This ending... I don't remember which ending I did for this character. As to, like, what the state of the world is that I'm in. Okay, I feel like I explored that. And we got the artist shack. And we got church. Okay, well, there's, I guess, something that looks like a little ledge there that maybe it's a drop down that I do want to go check while I'm up here. And then I will take a very quick break, refill my coffee, and we will continue onward with Castle Enis. Could this be a friend? No. Those are the worst enemies in the game. I don't care. I don't care if that was the world's coolest NPC. I don't like them. I'm gonna feel kind of bad because he didn't fight back. But only like so bad, you know? And it's interesting that, like, it's just a generic, it was just a generic talisman for, like, talisman of an outer god. Not talisman of the Formless Mother. We had mentioned the Formless Mother, but that thing was associated with Scarlet Rot, mostly, right? Like, we saw them in Caelid, and we saw them specifically in the Lake of Rot, kind of worshipping at the end. Okay. I'm gonna do one more quick pass. If I don't see it, we're just gonna go ahead and move on. And I might just keep that marked so I remember to come back later and look for it. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. It's... Excuse me. This is the area. So when I started getting attacked by rats, hold tranquility. And I'm assuming they just mean peacefulness, which this is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to leave this here with this lovely view. I think I'm safe here. I'm going to go use the restroom, grab some more coffee, and then I'll be back and we'll continue on. I'm back. I'm back, and apparently there was a whole time change while I was gone, and I missed the lovely lighting that I had wanted for a photo op. So I did want to quickly see what I have to eat. Yeah, I'm not close, so we're just gonna... I want to say this would be where I left off. Castle Enis, which is a horrible name. I also grabbed little chocolate-covered graham crackers. Well, they're not little, they're big, and I'm breaking them into little pieces because they're huge. Because I'm slightly hungry. Why is it always suffering, therefore offer healing? Boss. Try rump. Try don't give up. Needle Knight Letta. Okay. She is wearing the armor that we picked up. I have a theory. I don't think it's Lita. I think Lita is Mikola. I think this is Mikola in disguise. Lita sounds like a kind of play on the end of Mikola. But also the needle, the one that they're the one who just magically shows up and has helped everyone kind of get here. We know Mikola has a history of kind of doing this with St. Trina, Mikola. And what was he known for? Like, what is the one item that we had in Mikola's in the base game? The unalloyed gold needle. Okay, I felt all confident going forward with 150k runes. Let me just explore this way. Like, I felt confident until I was like, oh, boss. Like, knowing that I'm going to die, and then they kind of... Question is, can I make it? Yes, I can. Like, if I could just explore to get... Why is it always prawn? I think that was just the birds behind. This isn't the tower that I've been in, right? These, gravestones, I keep thinking that it's a mushroom to loot. Sometimes I jump scare myself. I saw the barrel piece flying on the side of the screen and I thought it was an enemy jumping down. Okay. So I can go across or I can go up. I should go up first. Let's explore the tower and then I think that's our way back. It said precious item. Like, this might be an item to help with the boss fight. And it looks like a small door. Like, I feel like we're not at visions of skill. Behold rump of beautiful rump. Ash of War wing stance. So this... Calmly assume a right-sided stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable on light greatswords. We might play around with this. Not right now. I'm almost wondering if this starts allowing... If it turns your weapon almost into a Turk weapon from Bloodborne. Because we have that talisman that basically was like, the longer you are in one stance, you get additional power. And so it makes sense that like there's going to be different types of stances that maybe change your fighting style. Okay. How did you die? Just like completely forgetting the plot of what you were doing. Okay. So I'm happy I got that. Can I... Like, now I feel like I've just lost the plot. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. Not like this. And I'd fought that enemy before. Like... I should have just seen it was... I think my runes are going to be right below here. Mission successful. I mean, not in so much as I don't have any more runes to level up, but Oh, we can do that. And it is what it is. I want to see what this boss is. Not what I was expecting. Not who I thought Rellana would be. The music, though. This music is gorgeous. That was some reach. Okay then. Well, we're committed at this point. One of these. I should probably change my talisman. And also not drink the wrong flask. Should not do that. Okay. Okay. So first things first. Let's put on reduced non-magic. We're gonna keep going a few more tries because I like my outfit, but I want to see. I might want to be shielding a bit. You can tell I'm not used to a shield gameplay. So I think I'm not using a good weapon for them. They're obviously going to be resistant to magic. So as much as I love my cold lady, my lady, I think we are... No, I wanted to change the weapon first. 1 second. I think I want to do a little bit of dual wielding. We're going to put a staff on just so I have it. Can I get myself to light load? No. I don't think we'll be using many spells. I do think I'm going to open with this. I might need to put on more armor. Or less armor. I was really expecting Rellana to be the person that we saw sitting at the end of a hallway, which I do think is going to be here. Okay. Let's try our new armor set. And let's see what this does. apparently not that much. Apparently it doesn't do that much. Okay. Do I have any... Usually armored enemies are weak to kind of like bonk weapons. So I'm looking to see if I have a flail. Or anything that would be leveled up. I have a Bastard Stars +9. We're gonna give this a go. To see. God, all the enemies are like fast as hell. I think I need things that will like stagger. The combos are what's ridiculous. Okay, don't get stuck on the walls. get a stagger. That was better. What is up with all these enemies in the DLC having 8 million string combos with like infinite poise? Did I not? Did I not summon Tish? Okay, and then I accidentally summoned my Mimic. Finally got a stagger. Pick up. Whoa. So then they go all Pontiff Sullivan. But I got a stagger, so it's possible to get a stagger. I think we're going to remove... what am I doing? Spells. We're removing that. Do I have tops? I do not have tops barrier on this character. Okay. So that was good with the Mimic. I really want to try it with Electa, or with Tish. Because I love my girl Tish. Perfect. I can prop frost again. What? This boss is insane. And from what I can tell, this is a mandatory boss. It seems to be like locking the way forward. I want my runes. Okay. I think I might need to give up on the runes. As I say that and go immediately grab the runes. I was trying. I hit the dodge roll. I swear I hit dodge roll. Okay, we're in our full O Seeker set. caught at just the wrong time, there's not much you can do about that move. So I think I just need to be... Yes! I got into real focus mode. Eventually I will beat them. Without a summons. But I think a large part of these games, for me especially at least, is like having confidence. So like you go into it thinking you can't do it, and then once you do it once, you're kind of like, okay, maybe, like, you know, maybe I can do it, and then you just start to get more confident, and then it becomes easier to do. Let's read this. Let's read this remembrance. Remembrance of Rellana, the twin moon knight hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake. Okay. Once a Carrion princess, Rellana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. I'm wondering... We're going to go look at what I can get for that. And first, we're going back to our old setup, which I'm going to keep on until I'm fighting enemies that I'm like, maybe I need a bit more. Oh, I wanted to play around while we're here with the Ash of War, too. Where's my safe? You know, I think I'm going to... No, it works best with the melee cave. think it was the... Old sorcerer leggings? No. Some more leg wraps. Yeah. There we go. Rellana twin blades, like greatsword. I want them both. Okay, so here's... I need to find... Before I get one... I need to think... I'm sure there's one that I haven't used. I doubt I duplicated any remembrances. On this playthrough. I don't hear it walking. It means I did take it down, so I could have duplicated, or I could just have been like, let me just take it down, and then if I want to, it's ready. We're gonna come and see if I can dupe, because I want those weapons. And I want that. Okay, so this one is no good. So some other easy ones. I have these marked. Right, like this is probably the one person that I'm gonna get that's giving me Magicka weapons and a spell. So we are leaning into this, hopefully. If not, I'm sure there has to be. We'll take one. I'll have to decide which one I want. And so if I can get them both right now, we're jumping in the deep end if I can do that. If I can't do that, I'm sure... Okay. Well... On mark you... Like... This would have been a playthrough before I even, considered DLC. I'm sure I don't have the one that you jump on. Just trying to find quick ones for now, because I don't want to spend a lot of time, getting to one. Where's the one that you leap to? Is it... I want to say it's here. But this one definitely, if it's not walking around, I duped here. Okay. This is my least favorite one because I die here so much. Just while I'm waiting, 14 times 500, that's 5,200. I could probably squeak a level. And I'm wondering if I should try to squeak a level out before I do this, because I will most likely jump to my death. I'm surprised there's not, and I wonder like if that bloodstain, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people jumping and dying for missing it. One, I wonder how many people just like don't see that and jump, thinking like invisible bridge, and then how many other people see like the death stains and they're like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to jump onto that thing. Good try, haha. No, 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 come this way. And I had a momentary thought that like maybe the reason why I couldn't dupe at those was because maybe you can't dupe DLCs until you find their version of these. But then I just realized if they were open to duping, you can dupe ones that you don't have in your possession. So ones from the base game would have shown up. So at the very least, I'll know whether I can dupe, and I'll get this ready. If I ever need like a quick influx of cash or want. You know what? I definitely duped at least once to get the staff and the spell. And of course it's going to be foggy when I need to make this jump. I want to start like a little further down, I think. And I know I have to wait till it's closer than I think it needs to be. I always try too early. And then I get the whole like having to jump to bring it down. Like I think it's kind of cool. I wish it wouldn't have as far of a way to walk. Like I kind of wish it was just like hovering in this area alone. See, because I guess I needed to get further down, like I made the jump. I swear I've always done the jump from the top of somewhere. And maybe I just always hit the top of the mausoleum. So like the worst thing is like now like I have to do the wait again. And I just don't get this as a game design. Right, like nobody wants, I mean, it's not like the passive time is like always horrible. Okay, so maybe I can try from this one. Well, okay. It is 4 o'clock. For me. While this is happening, I think I'm done with coffee. I'm gonna go grab myself a little beverage, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Advantage of a small apartment is I'm literally facing my kitchen right now. So it's not very far to go grab a beverage, should I desire that. This is the type of riveting gameplay that I'm sure will make people tune in. I look so freaking fierce though. You know what? It's a good time. For some screenshots. I don't know how often I'll use this shield. And I don't necessarily like the look of a shield with this outfit, but I have the room for it. As of now, I'm not dual wielding. I kind of want to see what these new light greatswords are, because I like this moveset a lot. And if there's a cool, like if the power stancing of that is just double handing, right, like two handing of that was this power stance. I think out of an abundance of caution, we're going to go to this level. He looked like he was turning away. I really maybe should just grab the runes and check and see if I've also duped, because it makes sense, like those three that I check now are the fastest to get to it. Like I probably duped at them. There's a chance that I went and I duped at all of the easy ones to get to, or that I would have already gotten to. So, but I might want to go check and see like if the Castle Soul one is still up. Like, maybe I haven't duped. I don't have this one marked, so if Castle Soul is still up, that's a faster one to get to. I don't have to wait. I know this one is here. I know this one hasn't been duped yet. Perfect. Perfect. I know there's like certain ones that can only be duped at bell ones. I don't know if this is going to be one of those. but we're just doing it here because I doubt that I'll want to dupe on this playthrough. I'm going to do multiple playthroughs so I can try different things. On my first one, doing magic, I kind of want... We're going to make sure that I can dupe here. We're going to go back, we're going to read, make sure that the swords are usable. Okay. Let's pick one, we'll start out with. So Faith 16. So we're gonna hold off, I think, on actually... And I guess that's because it's Moon and Fire Stains. I could respec to get my Faith up to 16, but I might hold off on these. Just to see... I am buying this for sure. On my first character, who is in New Game Plus 4, I didn't want to start with that. I actually had them set up to be a Intelligence Faith build using the Sword of Night and Flame, and I think this will be good for them. So, I might hold off on that. So we're going to do that. We're going to go to our map. We're going to mark Castle Soul. So I know that that has a remembrance available. We're gonna get her to go sit down because she's making me anxious.
She was always so slay.
Because I can still keep it frost. Like if I do this. Let's play around with this for a bit. And let's see. Let's see if I can eke out a level. Because I don't like walking around with this many words. Okay, I definitely can. I need 6K more. Wonderful. And I think we're just gonna keep throwing more into health for right now. Until I get health up to 50, maybe? Okay. Now. I feel really satisfied with what I've explored in kind of all of the visible area. Do I? No, I don't. Before we move on, I want to see what this is. Okay, so every attack in this... That's wonderful. So you hold it down, and then every attack uses a little bit of FP. Okay. And you know what? I think I did see this, and then I also completely forgot that this area existed. I don't know if I will keep this for that long. I don't know how useful it's going to actually be, but it's fun. It is fun for now. So we're gonna... I want to get another... light greatsword. So I can see what dual stancing them is. But I don't necessarily... I should have equipped... You know what, next race, I'm equipping my new moon spell. I mean, I kind of figured that there would be... I kind of figured that there would be new moon spells. Wait. That person is fighting them. Are they friend or foe? That's really good for shielded enemies, though. And I'm seeing something up ahead, and all of a sudden I'm feeling like this is a lot bigger of a little... I'm not even where I wanted to go. Okay. Just when I was like, I've explored it well enough, I'm like, absolutely not. You missed probably a whole day's worth of... a whole day's worth of content. It's fine. I wanted to try my new spell anyways. No, memorize spell. We're gonna get rid of it. Well, I wanted to read. Incarnate, overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister, Rellana, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. So the parents, like, weren't very creative with, like, the naming of kids. They're like, you just, like, shuffle the letters around a little bit. God, I would hate to have their parents. Rellana must have been teased so much in school. Okay, now I want to remember to put that on this time. That. Get my rock sling. Get my night comet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm torn. I want to go back and get my runes and see what that was, but I also want to... I don't have that many runes. Up here... Let me mark here as like an area of interest. But up here looks to be smaller from what I can tell. Okay then. Well, now I don't have runes to debate whether I go back and get. So we're just gonna go. But I am gonna get revenge on these people. Yeah, nerd. Give me my 0 runes back. Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. This guy is like the worst lookout ever. Maybe he's just on a break. There's a whole... There's down here too? Can I... You know what? I don't care. Oh yeah, I can get back up. Okay. I was like, I honestly don't even care if I can get back up because... I can always just fast travel. It's not like I came very far. I see bats up ahead. This is almost like a reverse ruin-strewn precipice. I hate flying enemies. They're so, they're not bad if you're full range, like if you're a mage. Here. What do you mean here? Right, it's almost like this is a way to maybe get into the second act without beating Rellana? So interesting that Rellana has a twin or a younger sister who's in the Land of Shadows, but I feel like maybe she died a while ago. But sided with Mesmer, who's related to Marika, who we know is Radagon. So what is Rennala and Rellana's relationship. Right? Because, you know, I don't think I would be siding with, you know, even if they didn't know they were the same person, the person who my siblings' spouse left them for, I don't think me and that person would be friends. Crabs are the worst. Crabs are the worst. Okay. We got a little flower up in here, and we're gonna go full unnecessary overkill on this flower. So I can kind of learn this. Oh, it's real cheap. This spell. And it seems like it's relatively fast, so like it's going to be a melee spell, which is cool. Grace ahead. I know I'm gonna be upset if I come back here and explore to get the loots. And I die, and then I could have just gotten a save Grace. But like, what if they're lying to me? What if that's enemy? I mean, I guess if it's enemy and I die, then I don't. Then I have to come back anyways. Can I... Where is this so-called grace of which you speak? Deep purple lily. Grows in the blue flower field at the coast. Like a sleepy, syrupy poison, its nectar lulls the imbiber into sweet, velvety sleep. Am I about to get to that gorgeous blue flower field from the trailer? Maybe. Hole ahead. Where is this Grace? I was promised a Grace. Grace ahead, therefore well done. So my controller was vibrating, and I didn't like it. I wanted to grab the grace. We're gonna wait to rest at it. I just want to see if there's any sort. Yep, there's one of these. So we're gonna pick that up. Based on the fights that I've had so far, I think I will be summoning my spirit ashes for quite a few fights. Which is fine. I have no qualms. There's like something around here that's causing my controller, like the haptic feedback, to go off. Okay, I'm still not where I wanted to be. I am just finding so many interesting places. I don't know if I'm going to, at the end of when I decide to leave today, when I decide to stop playing, I'm gonna go. I want to see like what's beyond that door. I saw some beautiful light coming through, and I just want to. I want to see it. And I don't know if I can wait. Is it glitched? I will happily definitely choose these guys today. Horned bear. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits surrounding caster. Doll of a tangled horned bairn. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are. Oh, I see. I got a shield too that I didn't look at. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young born bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Mesmer shoulder shield, the largest of all metal shields in their class. It's a medium shield. Well, you know, I'm not probably going to use it ever, because I never used my Regal Omen Barn that I got. But we're gonna play around with it to see. Because why not? And so I guess that was the thing that was shaking my controller. And now I'm in here and like kind of Round Rock. I'm really happy that there's that spell. Hello, Keikora, welcome in. It is like late afternoon here. What time is it where you are? almost midnight. Oh wow. Yeah, it's only like 4 in the afternoon for me. So I had a productive morning, got some work done, and then I've been playing this for a few hours now. I've really fallen in love with it. Like, I knew I was going to. Oh no, I don't like these. What, these little fly people? They look hideous. If you're talking about the moves of the sword and those, like, twin moon spell that I have, those are freaking awesome. I just got the spell, from the boss that I beat right before. Their design, they are cool. They're disgusting. I don't like insects, so maybe I have kind of an adverse reaction to them. They're better. I don't know if you ever played Dark Souls 3. They're very similar to an enemy in Dark Souls 3. And in all fairness, these are better. Because those ones grab you and, like, spit on you and put their, like maggots on you that cause you to continue to build up. So these look very similar to, like, a large fly human, but those actually, like, these have a similar attack, but they spit on you and basically put their maggots on you, which continue to, like, ooze around your body until you burn it off with fire. Looks similar to that. It's very gross. Still not my least favorite one so far in this game. There are in an area, the first, like, dungeon that I got to in this DLC, there's they're called either spider scorpions or scorpion spiders, and I did not enjoy those. And these are literally called man-flies. So yeah, not winning any awards for originality of names. Which is not anything that Elden Ring was known for. In fact, like, one of the hardest parts of the game is, like, keeping names of characters straight, like, who's part of what storyline. He denies it. But, like, all of the main characters either have a G name, an R name, or an M name, and so everybody says that was just George R.R. Martin who, like, wrote a lot of the lore, putting himself into the story. But there's, like, those are the only names of, like, main characters. They all begin with one of those letters. And so it can get very confusing very quickly. Okay, let's keep going. No, I mean, I do and I don't. Like, it's a lot of work, but I'm sure it's also, like, it has to be so rewarding, especially, I mean, I guess it's like a risk, right? Like, you spend all this time developing a game, working on it, and then, like, people are just gonna criticize it. But, like, people are also gonna love it. And so, like, you probably get to see, like, the fruits of your labor, like, in people getting to enjoy it must be such a great feeling. But then also, yeah, like, people are gonna be critical of every little thing. Waterfall secret. It's a waterfall secret. I don't know. Okay, so these are. So cute. Will you attack me? Can you reach me from here? I don't know what that attack does. I don't know if I want to learn. Oh yeah, it's definitely a major commitment. And I'm sure like a lot of the people, like the people at the top are getting paid well, right? Like Miyazaki is making bank for these games, but like I'm sure like a lot of the artists who are like doing the texturing of the grass, like I don't know if they're like probably getting their fair share for like the amount of work that they have to put in. But if you like if you get to do something that you love, what do I want to do? My turn. It's gonna be. My lantern was on. Okay. And like I can only imagine how much work something like this went into, which I feel like there's no way they didn't start working on this as soon as they were done, if not before they were done with the base game. So like people have been working on this DLC for 2 years. Like the amount of work that they had to put into that. I hear like scuttering. Skittering. If there's giant scorpion spiders, I'm not gonna be happy. I'll tell you that much. Okay. So how was your... Did you stream today as well? Why is it always trapped? Well, okay, clearly this is... Nice. Well, hopefully you got to do something fun or relaxing or both. Sleeping is amazing. I do that sometimes too. I'll get playing a game and then like you just lose track of time completely. There's a lot of blood here. Oh. Okay, I think I need to... I'm gonna need... I don't think I can, like, use that spell to get all of their attention. So I think I'm gonna have to do a little spell, get them up here one at a time. You know what? Let's try this. Fly. Oh, okay. I get it. I get this. Might hit the head pretty soon. Yeah. For sure. I don't blame you. I know whenever I, like, stay up late and I don't get a solid night's sleep before, I'm just kind of, like, weird. Like my sleeping habit isn't, like, weird for at least a day. I might actually put on... I've been sleeping probably in a while now. What's a sleep schedule? It's like one of the... I sometimes can also, like, have a very hard time, you know, falling asleep or, like, sleeping on a regular schedule. But it's kind of one of the best things about having a dog is she kind of, like, forces me to get on a schedule because she wants to go out in the morning when she wants to, and she also gets very, like, fussy if I don't... if we, like, aren't going to bed when we normally would. She's like, what are you doing? What are you still doing up? Yeah, so there's some, like, interesting lore with these enemies. They worship this creature that's basically like a blood god. I just met them earlier today. And so I feel like the draining of their blood is probably symbolic to the lore in some way. Yeah, so I met them at like a little village that I encountered. Earlier. So there's an enemy you have to fight to like access the DLC. Um, his name is Moog, and he basically worshipped the same god that these people do. And the person we're following, he had kidnapped. He was trying to make him his. He was trying to become his consort so he could raise Mikola to be a god, and he could, which is also his nephew, cousin. I don't remember. They're related. But he worshipped the same god as these people, and he actually had the exact same moves as that enemy. I think. I think I need to get some just like. So, like in the Elden Ring world, all of the children of gods, all of like the demigods are the children of one god, through various spouses and themselves. And so like there's this like weird incestuous family, very Game of Thrones. George R.R. Martin, like you can tell he helped write it. Come over here. I think this might be a run and grab room. Because that's... Or I need to reallocate and get more magic. No, I'm not trying to hurry you. Was this where I went? But I was also out of healing flasks, so... I don't think I had to go there. Here we go. Because I feel like I haven't even seen the boss yet. I don't have many runes. I might regret this decision. But I don't feel like there's any way I can actually clear out that room and not have any resources to fight a boss. So... let's get this ready. Make a wrong turn like I always do. Now, I wonder if I can just sprint. Like, I'm wondering if there's like a shortcut way. Because that feels like a horrid run back. Sacrifice ahead. Nice. Well, I hope you're able to get a good night's sleep. And kind of sleep through the night. Is there like a ladder here? I don't get the point of this. Tonight will be an early night in bed for me as well. Well, it will be an early night for me in bed. We had really bad storms here last night. And my dog is terrified of storms, so kind of stayed up with her because she was just like shaking, and I felt so bad. And I didn't know we were gonna have storms, so I didn't have a chance to give her her medication. And like as soon as like the first crack of lightning or firework happens, which also like it's a horrible time of the year for her here in the States with like, but she's fine now. Like she always like she'll eventually kind of just tire out. Go to sleep, and then she wakes up and she's fine. A big boy who has no business being as fast as he is for his size. The good news is, I see there's a stake here, so it's going to spawn me right outside the store. Can probably get one of these moons off to start. And then just die immediately. It's like they took all of the enemies from the base game, and then they all had an energy drink, and they're moving at like the little ghost wormy boys. I don't know if they're new. I think they're adorable. So, like, in the game, they're like these giant, long, wormy things. But that's adorable. I need to, like, use that. It does look like a gummy worm. And they're kind of a little transparent. I don't know how I'm doing worse than I did the first time I came in here. Quick double heal. I'm panic rolling. And I like these sticks. It is really cute. It doesn't, the little tiny image of just the face doesn't quite do it justice. Yeah, because they're like way longer than you would think. And they're kind of just around. So in the base game, they don't exist. They are new to the DLC. From what I can tell, they're kind of the counterpart to these little like jellyfish in the base game. Right? Okay, now I'm bringing out the guns and calling in help. get a good night's sleep. And hopefully I can catch you. I will follow you, and so I will keep an eye out and try to catch you streaming and see what The Sims is all about. I've kind of played around with Tish and Mimic for so long. I kind of want to maybe see what some of these new ones are. Let me just go make sure. I think I went through on a lot of my characters and got all of the bell bearings. So I'm happy to waste my 80k that I just got. Okay, yeah, I can... Wait, I think I need Grave Glove worked. So I think I'm good. We're gonna go spend these on that. We're gonna just mess around with it for a little bit. See what he's like.
I see.
We're not maxing any of them out. And for now, we're gonna replace our Mimic with him, and I will also be right back. Okay, I'm back. So. Okay, I'm back. It would help if I unmuted my mic a little bit. We're going to experiment with him a little bit. I kind of want to see what's back here. And I think I'll stream. I think we'll. Okay, I was like, did I fall down in here? I hope I can. Space it out. I want to go this way. Fuck off grid. Oh, so cute. You're still adorable. I don't care if you're trying to attack me. Well, maybe we get there. Did I do that, or maybe we invaded? I did that. Okay. One of the hardest things in gaming for me is the difference in controls, and then I have the muscle memory of like what you hit in certain games. Okay, so I bet. Get down. I have so much over here that I have so much over here that I need to do too. Okay. Thoroughly explored down there, I think. I'll do what I did before and kind of get to where I think I'm done, and then watch some videos while I'm going to sleep to see if I've just like missed anything that's like worth me heading back to see. You know, that's like kind of the stuff that I don't mind checking, because like I know who I'm comfortable watching, who kind of is going to keep stuff somewhat not like spoiler free, because I feel like it's not a spoiler if you go seeking it out, right? But like, did I miss anything here? It's totally something. Is anyone following me? This now is just full on turned into a photo shoot. And you know what? I don't hate it. I don't know how people play with like the HUD on auto. If I can't, like, it stresses me out if I can't see it at all times. Someone is either in pain or feeling good.
The pain.
to bloody ruin! Bale! Vile Bale! Oh,
I can't believe I
terror
almost missed all of
incarnate.
this.
There is life in me yet!
Do you want to become
I
a spirit
will
summon for
soon
me?
feast
Oh god.
upon your heart!
Oh god.
Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
You, okay, we have a grace. I can explore a little bit around here. Yeah, it's like at least one of these is coming to life. It's not my first rodeo from Soft. Okay. We're just gonna get the whole set, and I'm okay with it. 'Cause I love the chest piece. I'd like pants that I'd like a helmet that goes with it that still shows off my face. If it actually makes me look like a bird, we won't wear it. But I feel like, now I'm trying to think. Did I pick that up off of the bird? Or was that just a lootable item? Because if it was off of a bird, I might eat some of those discovery things. And try to get the pants. And the helmet of the set. I feel like feel like I've just looted them both, not off of the enemies. I feel like I just get smithing stones. And there's so many of them up here. Lock onto the one that's freaking trying to attack me. Oh my god. Okay. I don't use it often, but I'm happy that I have I modded my PS5 controller for another game, and so I don't use it too often in this game, but I have back paddles, and so I can quickly flip through spells and change my left weapon, which isn't super useful in this game. Except for another game, and I probably should, whenever I play a game, just rebind them for whatever would be helpful. Because I think I can even have it be a combination of two buttons, so I could have it be if I do them in order. So I think I could have it be hit this to two hand. And that would be helpful to be able to two-hand or not two-hand. Kind of on command, a little easier. But actually switching through. I should make it where one switches through my quick items and the other one changes my spells, because it's very handy to not have to use the D-pad for that. Now this looks like suppressing pillar. I was thinking this looks like one of like the converted towers, like one of the towers with like that you get the memory stones from. But it also looks similar-ish to a divine tower, which I feel like it's closer to that. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. The very center of the lands between. All manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. The very, like, I know we have a separate map right now. I think there's going to be some type of revelation that we are here. Right, that like it's some type of like nexus in there. We're at the very center of the lands between, which is really the first time we're hearing the lands between specifically called out. This helmet like works right now. Like the black is like a little bit too black for like the outfit. Like I wish it more matched kind of the like grays and golds. But I think the hair works. It works from behind. So we're gonna rock it until I get something else that I think works better. Because I do like it. I wish, do you know what? I played Lords of the Fallen 2023 or whatever it came out. I think it came out last year. And it was fine. It was a perfectly fine game. I've played it twice. Two things that I think, and I will do a third playthrough to get the final ending, because I still have the most like convoluted ending one to get, because I accidentally messed it up both times. Two innovations that I really liked that they did was New Game Plus 0. I thought it was brilliant because I liked the game. I didn't love the game. I'm happy for this game to like increase my difficulty and challenge me as I go throughout. I kind of just wanted to see the other endings in that game. So I was like, I don't know if I would play through it from scratch again. And I don't even know if I want, like, I just kind of want to rush through it. So I like that, because I feel like it allows for people to experience other endings. Like, it's almost a reward for beating the game. Like, you beat the game, and I'm not saying that I want FromSoft to do that, because I think like the scaling is already relatively easy, where like I sailed through my New Game Pluses for everything but Demon Souls, which actually is the only one that I've never done a New Game Plus. I actually just prefer to start over again and do a new game when I wanted to see the second ending, and use a different weapon. Because you couldn't respec, I wasn't able to use my weapon anyways. It would have been a lot more leveling, so I was like, let me just start over again. I wanted to use the Moonlight Greatsword. Because I love that sword. That sword is, like, just comforting. It's weird, like, that these games would be deemed as comforting in any sort of way. But to me, like, they really have become like the lanes between Elden Ring and Bloodborne specifically, and like a fair amount Dark Souls. But really, this world and Yharnam have become like a comforting place to me. They just... I got into these games at like a certain point in my life where I feel like I needed them. And now when I like play it, it kind of just like brings back like that feeling of like warmth and comfort that they provided at the time, which was basically like a distraction and like something for me to work on. I know, yeah, like the problem. Most people are like, these are not comforting games, but I think people who like really love them, like it becomes like a comfort zone. And so this game is just okay. I'm getting invaded. I didn't mess that up, so let's get my Night Comet ready. Ancient Dragon Man. I can get him a cheeky moon. Okay. I didn't think it was... I didn't even get anything, so now I don't know who he was. I thought I'd at least get something. He had no dialogue. Is he the person who... Is he the person who was wounded, trying to get revenge? Was anyone he's angry, or was this the person who did that to them? I killed a person. Do you have new dialogue? No, okay. Or is it like the Nameless Mask invaders, where like he had a very boring name, so like is he just like a member of a cult and I'm going to be fighting a bunch of ancient dragon men? Because these look like dragons. Yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about when I was talking about like how these games are comforting. Oh, like the Moonlight Greatsword just brings back such fond memories to me that from like this game and Ronnie's Quest, and then getting it in Bloodborne with Ludwig. That I realized that one of the games that I never played with it was Demon Souls. So I went back and I did like a playthrough, and I thought I could use it, but it's like weirdly a faith one in that game. But honestly, one of my favorite iterations of it. It was like the least flashy, and I played the remake, so like I don't know what the original one looked like. It looked pretty, but like the colors used were gorgeous, and it was just like a no frills sword that bypassed armor and shields. So like it was just like the best iteration of a sword, provided that the enemies could take holy damage. But I kind of enjoyed that like it didn't have a projectile. Okay, this is gonna be like a dragon cave. Dragon's Pit. Okay then. Okay. I was like, I saw the gold, and I thought it was just like a fog wall right away. I was like, oh, okay, we're just going straight for it. We're gonna fight like a lich dragon on the in. What is? Okay. Basement of Farm Azula. Oh, it's like a Farm Azula place. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. I bet you the end of this is going to be like a magma worm. Nope. You do not get to come back. Be wary of left. Okay, that would have been helpful. They were hiding good. One thing that I wish this game had was little like mini maps for dungeons, because they're very, which, it's like it's not a big thing. I don't know why. Like I click on them, good luck ahead. Healing required ahead, therefore praise the message. Whenever I see healing required ahead, I think it's going to be one of those horrid revenants. What is happening? No. Well, okay. This now feels like the way forward. Whereas I thought this was going to be a little side detour. Maybe the other way is the little side detour. No item ahead, something incredible ahead, time for precious item. Okay, it wasn't worth it. I'm happy I explored, because I'd be like, well, it was down that way if I got like too invested. No, that's a lie. I would have just completely forgotten. Okay. Shadow Realm Rune 2. Ranged battle required ahead. Yeah, but like... one of the problems is you can't log on when they're on the ground, so like I can range it down, but like it's just gonna be back up before I get down there. I guess if you had a bow, you could aim at it like manually. I kind of wish magic spells let you do the same thing. I'm hearing breathing. What I want is to drag them one at a time. Okay. Now the question is up or down. Dragon ahead. If this one also says dragon ahead, wow, that has really good stance break. Be brave, show no fear. But that's like an official message. Didn't expect jumping. Why is it always left? I feel like it's going to be Invisible Bridge. This is like, must take a leap of faith. Not what I expected to happen. Well, now I'm annoyed because I would have... Okay. It's fine. I wish I had gone. It's a lot of... I can run through them. I can run through them. Okay. Okay. I want the sword. I'll be able to use it because it's dragon related. But I want to see what it is, and I want it. I'll be able to use it. I actually have a dragon build. Okay. No double cheeky duck. I could use this guy. You know what? Let's do it. We're gonna try this as an experiment for Blood Buddy. Blood Buddy is useless. Okay, focus. Don't throw it. He threw it. Give me one moment. Just have to respond to an email. Okay, I'm back. And I did it again. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's read what this is. That was fun. Causes blood loss buildup. Dragon Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, the skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel stone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. So I just need a little more strength. 2 more levels. Which I can probably get from some armor. This might be good. I read what it did. I didn't read. I didn't read the flavor text about the person who did it. Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade, wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon spit, has an anti-dragon effect. Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the anti-dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Huh. Devour the dreaded one reminds me of Rygard. What? Well, I guess I died anyway, so let's get this grace. I want to kind of see... I'm in a new area. I want to go up. I want to see how many runes I have. To eat. One moment, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. In my job, 130k. I don't really feel like fighting all these people again. Am I okay losing 130k? For expediency? I think I am, actually. Which is crazy. I might run a bit, then do a force quit. Why can I do it that fast? No, but I can't do it fast when I'm falling to my death. Who knows? Who knows? It's one of life's great mysteries. But they should be off my tail. Well, go run up the stairs. Do it again. Okay. I wanted to see what was up here. I didn't feel like fighting my way back through here. Just because I already killed the boss. I can't imagine there being a boss up here. just a magma worm. It's a strong magma worm. Yeah, I like that attack. Every time. Dragonheart, Ancient Dragon. Okay, they seem to be relatively generous so far with Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, so I think they're like, we know people probably burned through them. And is that just... yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go here, and give me just one moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what's beyond here. But it definitely feels like this is a way to, like, if you want to bypass Rellana, just like you could bypass getting the, I'm sorry, this is stunning. Wow. The sheer panic that just happened when I just saw myself backstepping off of a cliff that I didn't know. I didn't know how far down it was gonna go. I see dragons. I see dragons. I got like no runes from that dragon from that magma worm. I didn't die at all to it. So the question is, I don't really feel like I want to go forward quite yet. It's come back into the castle front. Let's see if I've explored. Let's look at the map. I need to come back here. We're gonna go up. See what's happening up here. And then I have to go the other way.
No more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Please spare me. Please spare me. Please spare me.
Like, part of me says I should kill him. Did I not come up here? I did. Why is this thing... Is that just this? Okay. So let's come down here. Check out what this thing is. Although I think it's having me be up above. Okay. Come here, go down all the way. Exploring is exhausting. This is why I normally rush games. But then I rush it and then I regret that I rushed it. Did I get here and then die? I think I did. Oh, no, I got here and I went down. I mean, I probably died as well. Because I was like, this looks like a whole thing. So let's see what this whole thing is. It looked to me like there's a grace, so we're gonna run and grab that. Ruined forge, lava intake. I'm thinking that this is that place that we saw in the trailers. Okay, I think I could have jumped down here. So one thing that's interesting to me is, like I said, this reminded me of the ruined strewn precipice, and this is like a ruined something. Okay, so I have this marked. Let's unmark that. We're gonna mark this because we want to go back there. But I feel like this area to the left is going to be a little bit shorter, maybe? Like, in terms of like what I want to see right now, which is up here. And then I need to stop and actually think, like, how do I want to enter the next little area? I kind of want to do it through Rellana's door first. Like, I know I already kind of ruined it a little bit going through the dragon pit. But it is what it is. And this is not where I thought it would take me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go till we get a grace. I'm seeing a lot of gravestones. bones. And those little... Vulgar Militia Saw. Okay, well now I feel bad. I didn't mean to. So these are the statues that point towards those who live in death, but it's just actually like a statue here. It is. Okay, one. You're fired. Group ahead. But it is pointing towards a catacomb. Roughly. Despair ahead, therefore, good luck. Well, this is annoying only because I wanted to just grab a grace and then run out, which I'm still gonna do. I don't really feel like I have the time to commit to a catacomb right now. So I need to walk my dog before it gets too dark, or before it gets dark. And I'm gonna eat dinner. Okay, there's no below here. It's okay, I can travel right back here. So this is now available. There's so many places I want to go. I didn't get to go where I wanted to from here, so I want to try to clean out as much of this map as I can before I move forward in another direction, if that makes sense. Because as soon as I move on, I then am just like, oh yeah, I finished it, and then I don't come back. Are there hidden spirit springs here? Is there something here that I'm missing? See, there's some shiny up there. Maybe. We're gonna take the Stake America. I think we'll maybe take it a little more cautiously instead of what I just did. Like, none of these are big boys, so they just all throw crap. That move is so strong. Well, we don't need to really take any chances here. And I don't know why I wasn't just like, let me let his mastery. These people that, okay, they're not one-shot kills. These ones are one-shot charge kills. Okay. And like, I do want to make sure that I kind of get up there. Which I feel like is through here. Oh, are these all exploding barrels? Okay, they're all dead now. Now I can take my time and explore. Get my smithing stone that I don't need. How do I get... If only I had a letter. Yeah. You and me both. Is there like a door somewhere? Can I get into this castle and get over somewhere? Or this fort? Whatever it is. Is there a back way in somehow? Huh. I really probably should have, and I'm just now thinking of this. Okay, this has to be where there's like a hidden spirit spring, right? Like, how else am I gonna get up there? Unless it's coming back later. But like, it doesn't look like, I guess this hidden spirit spring could be anywhere. It doesn't look like that's connected to anything, so it feels like a little secret that you find a way up. already killed your leader. Go to sleep. It's probably like so obvious. It's just like staring me in the face. I'm trying to look for like messages to maybe like help offer guidance. Seems like a perfect place for a spirit spring if you ask me. Okay, they are all dead. I am nowhere closer to figuring out how to get up top there. And part of my thought is like a sealed spirit spring. The stones would be on top of spring, but like what if they're not? Like what if it's somewhere? That's the ailing village, right? Ish. Yeah. It's the ailing village. Behold trap. Like I'm looking for stones that are like covering a spirit spring, but what if it's like something somewhat near that's like a ritual thing that's suppressing the air? And it's marked on my map. I'm going to take my little marker off of it. So I'm not like too stressed about not finding it right now. Because I will keep it marked until I like find it. And maybe I'll see it in a video as I'm like checking for like stuff that I missed. Okay. Well, I think that's where I'm happy to kind of like wait and maybe come back to it. Because I want to go through here. Now I think we are close enough to level up one more time. Beautiful. Beautiful. I kind of maybe just want to put in a couple into strength and get strength up to 15 to maybe open up more weapon options. I also can go back into the base game and get like Gadu Altis. I can always go get like the strength talisman and stuff like that. Just grabbing so much lore, so many NPCs right now. Okay, so first, 3 of those. 1 more of those. Let's read this. Seek me to the east if you wish. A letter bearing a terse message and an illustration of a monk, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Yes, we want that. I don't know if I'm going to do it on this character, but we're doing everything on this
Did you meet
character.
my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows were it not for the charm kindly Nicola put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together. The work of a living God. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough? In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Mesmer to purge the Tower folk. A cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the horn scent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame. Wondering about the horn? True enough, long ago, a cleanse. It's no wonder the horns that aside. And in this regard, that they were never saints. They just happened to be. But it's still a wretched.
Still think you might be Mikola.
You have a knack for time. I found the sight of it.
So there's 7 there.
Mikola has said as much himself. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean. The truth of his claim can be found. 'Tis evident enough to earn. Go to the misshapen tree in that forsaken place. Blood must spill. Go to the in that forsaken.
Can I not touch this cross? Okay, let's go get the map. There's another one of those wicker men. I just had like 0 chill with that person. Okay, I want to get the map. And you know what? Maybe to close out today. Okay. So I feel like there's going to... But, like, this is a big area still. There's an area up here. I'm interested to see how much of this becomes explorable, but this is huge. This is huge. Okay. But We're gonna come back here. I just want to see how far we've come. I have 5,000 runes. That's nothing. You're still here, so do you have anything to say? No. I want to challenge this Wicker Man again. I kind of just want to see me and Tish can take it. Just see like how we do. Well, if I do, it won't be me and Tish. Like, how much health do these? There has to be a trick for these. Okay, and now that I know I can stun it, I kind of want to try again. I feel like it was just unlucky. We're gonna do me and the Mimic this time. And just really try to go all in. I'm gonna go all in on rock slaying. understand. Like, is my mimic dying that quickly, or is it? Am I like going out of range? I feel like these are going to be like the golems. You attack their feet. I hit jump. And why did I not cast my spell? Jump and attack. Distance. Hey, this is the longest I've stayed alive against this guy. And there's gonna be a third one. Okay, I do that twice. I can do that. Learning that I can, like, stagger these. Okay, I think he's halfway to stagger. I was really expecting these to be like legit bosses. But not a horrible experience. Drink this. One more of those, and then he staggers. I'm in like focus mode here. They should do it, they should do it, they should do it, they should do it, they should do it. Yes! Yes! Deflecting hard tier furnace visage. Material used for crafting items exceedingly rare to find. Yeah, if this is how you get it. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Set. A smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Deflecting hard tear, a crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the scattered sap of the Erdtree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physics. Temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. Are these the Erdtree avatars? Dang. Okay, but we are going to go here. We have more people that we need to talk to. This is where I'm going to call it for the night. I need to log out, eat dinner, take my dog for a walk. I hope you have enjoyed watching. And until next time, it might be a few days. I have a Pride event that I'm organizing and kind of running for the next 3 days, Monday through Wednesday. So Wednesday night, I'll be playing for sure. But I may take Monday, Tuesday off. We'll see how I feel about that. But have a great and lovely day. Happy Pride, everyone. And I'll